likes to lie, or not this game, YouTube likes to lie to me. I guess Liza P does like to lie to me, huh? That's kind of its thing. Here, let's go and teleport on down to... Oh, wait. We're going to keep our eyes open on that gold coin tree. Let me make sure I have some in my inventory. I don't want to accidentally run into the black cat again. Why the heck does... Wait, I just talked to Vanini. Why does he want to talk to me again? I literally talked to him right before the game, right before I started the stream.
If we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes.
That's good.
Authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was... I know that...
Alright, let's see if we're actually live. Sorry, I was sucked into this, sucked into this thing. This chat I'm in.
Now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
What's up, Logan? How you doing? You haven't been here forever. Alright, here. Let me get the chat set up. Finally. It took YouTube until now to pull up the stream for me. How you doing, Logan? Be sure to like the stream. Let's roll. Let's go teleport on over to the end game area. Yeah, why not play the King of Puppets message?
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against...
Logan says he knows that I've missed him. Sorry, but he's been doing Billy trillionaire things and just couldn't be bothered. Thank you, Logan. I'm glad that you support me. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo. My ergo is whispering. Why did I do that? I'm trying to do a full through puppet playthrough. Sorry. Tonight was a great game for hockey, Logan. You get to hear about it. Tonight was Whalers night for the Hurricanes. I don't think I've ever seen them win a Whalers night, and they won tonight with a killer goal. It was a no-score game. Both teams were looking to get that shutout in overtime. 0-0 with 33 shots apiece between both teams. Hurricanes versus Devils. Hurricanes in the Whalers uniforms. And then with about like a minute 30 left, Sebastian Aho got the game-winning goal off of a rebound from Natchez. Marty Natchez like skated into the zone, cut into the middle, and tied up the entire Devils team to like try and shut him down. And he shot right on net. The goalie saved it, and the puck popped into the air, and Sebastian Aho batted it out of the air and into the net. It was sick. Alright. We got this, boys. Speedrun time. This area took forever to get through. Actually, it only took me like an hour and a half, and it's a huge area. When I looked at this game, like the stream timer, when I was done with making my way to Lexazia, I was like, really? It's only been that long. Oh! Shit. Well, that killed me. One hit, dude. Sure like the stream. Let me check on my cat, actually. I just realized I gotta let her in. She wasn't there last time I checked. Sketchy coon. Little sketchy coon. Hey, little girl. There she is. She made a little, like, sound coming into the room. I wish I could put a microphone on her, because she makes some really funny cat sounds. Good little lady. Look at you flying. Sketchy's flying. She's all wet because it was raining outside. She doesn't give a shit. She's got to get her birds and eat her mice and all that. Good little kitty cat. That's my poem about Sketchy, actually. I just made it up. 799, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about there, Logan. Oh, 799 subscribers. Well, dude, I have to get to 800. I've been at 799 for 3 days. It's like all of a sudden, YouTube pulls the brakes on my channel's growth. Ooh, Sketchy just parkoured her way over me. Hi, Sketchy. Thanks for talking to me. How you doing? Can you hear her? What's up, Sketchy? What you howling for? You want me to pet you in the noggin? I'll pat you in the noggin once I get back to a point where I can be safe and pat you. Actually, get your claws away from me, because she likes to scratch me when she's wanting my attention. There she is. I'll scratch you in the tummy. Come here, Sketchy. Oh, come on, Sketch. No, don't cling to the carpet with your claws. I got you. There we go. I just picked her up and threw her across the couch. That's usually what she wants. She actually loves it when I do that. She just came running right back to me, and now she's purring. I gotta give you guys the play-by-play because I don't got a camera. No, you're not gonna get my hand. Here, you can have my Hurricanes hat. There. She likes to play with my Hurricanes hat. Okay. Sketchy, please do not scratch my knees. No. Oh god. I don't want to fight a boss and deal with a cat that's gonna maim me. I got an angry, unpredictable cat with me. Actually, she's really happy. It's just, when she's really happy, it's indistinguishable from her wanting to hurt me with her claws and stuff. Alright, this guy... Oh my gosh, I can't land a perfect guard because Sketchy's here. Yeah, cat challenge when... you actually missed it last stream. I was fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood with Sketchy trying to scratch my leg. There. Gotta light his balls on fire. Sketchy. She's on my feet right now. She looked at me like, why you say my name? What'd I do? No, don't bite my toes. Oh my gosh. Come here, Sketchy. Can you meow into the microphone? Yeah, I'm holding you. I got you. I got you, lady. You gotta purr into the mic? Good little lady. Can you chill? I just had you outside so that you can mellow out. Yeah, you were supposed to get your energy out there, dude. Don't walk on my keyboard. No, you're gonna type messages in the chat, Sketchy. Oh my gosh, what's she typing right now? She's typing 0 and a period. She's really holding it down. Don't push that. Don't push control alt. No. Sketchy. Don't rub up on the laptop. Here, I just gotta give her... I'm gonna give her attention, guys, until she's done with me. It's the only way that we can handle this. Please leave my laptop alone, Sketch. There you go. No. It's okay. There you go. Good girl. No! Don't swat at my hand. I am taking you away from my laptop. Ugh. Come here. There you go. Now you go lay down on your blanket over there. Alright. You do whatever it is you do over there. It's sketchy, dude. I named her Sketchy for a reason. I gotta stop saying her name because she knows her name and will keep coming to me if I keep saying it. Oh! There we go, she's going upstairs. Oh my gosh. Imagine how sad it'll be if I actually make it to the boss with no cat trying to attack me. And I'm worse. Here, let's use this weapon. Oof. Oh my gosh. I hate getting stuck mid-attack, you know. I don't like the jiggle mechanics on his arm. There's like pussy things. Oof. It's okay. Sketchy, what do you want, dude? What? Your food is in Mom's room. That's where you gotta go. Here, I'm gonna take her and put her in my mom's room. Okay, Sketchy did not want to come upstairs with me, but we came to an agreement that if she doesn't scratch my toes, then I won't kick her into the wall. Alright, she's behind the couch now. She likes to jump up on the headrest behind me, because she knows it scares me. You got this. I'm almost out of thermite, which sucks. It's kind of a necessity. Let's keep the cluster grenades, though. I feel like that's a bit more relevant for this fight. We just gotta get him staggered, and then he's ours. Because once you break his guard, the critical hit is insane. How are you doing on your NG Plus stuff, Logan? Oh shit. Sketchy, stop it. Damn it. This is the cat challenge run, Logan. What is it, Sketch? What? You want your toy? Oh my gosh. There's enough birds and mice outside, lady. What is your deal? Where did she even go? She just... Oh, she appeared behind me. What? You can have your toy over there. Good grief, Sketchy. There, yeah, you play with your toy way over there. You don't need me to be moving it around for you. There, she's going and taking the toy away from the living room. I don't even know why she wants to play right now. She usually is sleeping. Alright. Hopefully she'll remain fine for the remainder of this next fight. She's enjoying spazzing out on her toy right now. Hey, perfect guard. Oof. It would be nice if I could have a dodge after swinging. There we go. I'm getting good timing on these. Get him. There we go. Hell yeah. What up, Chicago Original? How you doing, buddy? You ever play this game? I'd be past this boss already, but my cat kept attacking me and trying to get my attention when it's her bedtime right now. We just really gotta fuck up this guy's ankle. It's your game of the year for last year, really. I'm trying to platinum it. Oh my gosh. It sucks I don't have it for PC though. And I just got into PC gaming. I got a PC recently. Oh, and he got me. Oof, that's alright. We had a pretty good run at it that last time. We don't have a cat attacking us now. But it's really good to see you, man. I'm almost at 800 subscribers. We're 1 subscriber away. Who's your favorite boss in this? Oh my god, Sketchy, what do you want? Sketchy's back. Hang on. What's up, lady? You want me to bring you up to Mom's room now? Because she just went up the stairs, came down. Okay, I finally got the cat up to my mom's room. Chicago Original says gravity is the real boss. Yes, sir. I checked my audio because Sketchy was grabbing at my mic cable while I was trying to get her. Yeah. Welcome in, Chicago Original. It's always great when you're here. We'll of course be doing Mortal Shell soon as soon as I get that 1 subscriber. It's bizarre because, like, up until I got to $7.99, I'd basically gotten 100 subscribers in a month. Someone's on my ass right now. Holy shit. Now let's go. This is our turn, our time. No, I wanted to dodge. And then initiate it. What was your go-to Legion arm too? My favorite 2 that I've been running are the Aegis and the Falcon Eyes. I didn't realize that attack continued. And I'm dead. I wish there was a faster way to get up there, dude. I'm so distracted now. We're like 30 minutes into the stream, aren't we? I was hoping to be like halfway up the tower by now. We're on NG+, so it's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. I wish there was better armor too. Was I always on YouTube? You thought I was on Twitch? Nah, dude, I'm never on Twitch. I've never been on Twitch. Once I get the PC up and running for streaming, I'm gonna dabble in Kick as well, but I don't think I'll ever go to Switch or Twitch. I was thinking about doing YouTube, Kick, and Rumble as like a goal later on. Once I get Kick and YouTube running simultaneously. I know, dude, I am a pro. I beat Simon Manis first try. I beat this guy first try, my last save. I'm just all tense now from Sketchy. I was trying to get the perfect guard on that. Let's switch our arm. When we're in the mix. Oh, he's right in front of you, dude. Hit him. Oh my god. Oh, what a waste. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. What the fuck? What happened to my stamina? Oh, the shock. Fucking shit. He's like kicking my ass this time. He was a pretty easy boss for first save. I really needed that perfect guard. There we go. Oof, he missed there. I got lucky. I whiffed it on the... perfect guard attempt, and then... for some... I didn't know shock damage did so much to your stamina. I knew it affected your regain for your weapon art stuff. There we go. Okay, let's chuck this stuff at him, because he's for sure weak to fire. I guess not. His weakness is weakness. Hey, he's broken! The boss broke! Oh, he was just winding up, I guess. I didn't even know it was possible for him to get that move off from that angle. I definitely have not triggered the fire. There we go. Is he dead? No! Is it like an exponential decrease in the amount of damage that the critical hit does to him? Oh fuck! I didn't think he was gonna throw that at me. I've thrown all I can at him. Have a good night, man. No! Oof, some brothers need help in Bloodborne. Alright, bud. Maybe I'll get Bloodborne on PC. Actually, I don't think it's even on PC. Now I think of it. I dodged, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Chicago Original. Man. If I don't beat this guy tonight, Sketchy's grounded. Hopefully next time I see it, it'll be, I'll be doing better in a stream. Oh boy, he's right up my asshole. It's like what I always say, if I want an enemy to be up my asshole, I wouldn't be streaming right now. We're gonna have to switch our armor things to make us more resistant to shock. Because the impact of shock, that shock effect's having on my abilities here has been very bad. Okay, I think Electric Blitz is still shock, isn't it? There's shock resistance. That's my best shock resistance one. Alright. I think that'll help. I hope it'll help. Please God, make it help. I hit him in like 2 of the hard spots. I wonder if it's possible to break his crystal hand. I did the dodge and then falconized me. Yeah, you don't have to stand there looking at your arm, buddy. I'm keeping the pressure on him, which is what's critical for landing or nailing the critical hit stuff. There we go. I gotta start landing more of these perfect guards. There we go. Now we're talking. I remember him being a little bit easier to stagger. Oh, I almost went for that perfect guard. Yeah, that little bit of health matters, actually. We kind of need to stay at full health. Perfect guard. What's up, Cooler? Welcome in. It took you too long to beat this clue. This fucking not clue. This boss. Yeah, dude. He's taking me real long, and part of it's because my cat. You missed my cat attacking me while I was trying to fight him last time. There we go. 2 perfect guards in a row. That's what we need. We need not to die right away, though. When I get the chance, I'm gonna use my weapon art on him. Here we go. Might have been a waste, but it's okay. He gets tougher as you fight him, it feels like. Like his resistance to being staggered. Got him! Oof. You were going for the chest, yeah. It's kind of a trap that they have that set as one of the places it locks onto. Imagine if I didn't have the badge. How you doing, Cooler? Be sure to like the stream, it helps me out. We're 1 subscriber away from 800. Hey, it looks like we are at 800. We'll be doing an 800 subscriber special tomorrow night, or Monday night, depending on when I can stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. If we're still at 800 subscribers. But Cooler, you're the one that's here right now. Thank you, buddy. Also, Chicago Original. He was one of the OGs. He was one of the very first viewers I had on this channel. Certainly one of the first regulars. That doesn't matter. Let's go teleport over to Malum District. Let me check my... Okay, we just need to get some thermite, it seems like. You literally beat this game this morning. Hey! Congratulations. Are you gonna try New Game Plus? New Game Plus has been fun for me. I'm gonna try to platinum it. I want it to be the first game I platinum. Or not the first game, the last game I platinum on PlayStation. Chloe says that she wanted to talk to me. She's jealous of me talking to this stream. Chloe, I'm talking to you too. You're here. You can text me. I'll just read it out loud to the chat. You know, no privacy. You're not gonna play this game for a while, Cooler? You just fed up with it, or you had your fill? Why last? What do you mean? Hang on. Oh, why last game? I'm gonna platinum on PlayStation. Because I'm switching over to PC soon. Also, we're at 0 likes right now. I got my PC recently. And, sorry, Chloe texted me. She's not happy about me reading that out loud. But, I got my PC recently, and we'll be starting to stream on that more, because PlayStation has been something I've been wanting to move away from for a while. It's just, they've kind of been... It's like I've had to fight to stay with PlayStation, is what it's felt like, ever since a specific update that happened on PS3. I had been loyal to PlayStation from PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4. I won't be going PS5 unless something significantly changes or something really cool comes out. Alright, I think we'll be fine without 88 thermite. I think we'll go to 40. I went way past 40. And then let's get 41 of those. You need a break. You've been grinding this game for weeks. He needs a break. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it your first Souls-like, or is it, you know, are you just enjoying it as a enjoyer of the Souls-likes? Also, if you like the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, that stuff, you'll like it when I get the PC ready for streaming, because we'll be streaming, you know, Oblivion, New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, all those games regularly on kind of maybe a cycle, along with other games mixed in. Oh, you had no idea this was a hard game? You bought it because it looked cool? Well, I'm glad you stuck with it. The first game that was like that for me was Mortal Shell, which is actually what we'll be playing to celebrate the 800 subscribers, because that was the first game that I really seriously streamed. Chloe said it's sad that she lost her desk to my giant PC. Hey man, we all need to make sacrifices here. You know, like, my sacrifice is that I get to play video games all the time. Yeah, I'll be taking the PC with me when I head up to the mountains. Also, Clay, you're welcome to play the PC, you know.
Stalker.
Alright, purchase. But yeah, PlayStation was just too difficult to stay with. My PlayStation Plus got canceled on me by PlayStation for some reason. I don't know, but they still refunded me, which is good. And it was right as my PC was coming. But also the fact that they added paid online stuff was a turn off for me when the PS3 went to PS4. Because you know, one of the main reasons to stay with PlayStation over Xbox and PC, or not PC, because internet's still free on PC, but over Xbox was that you didn't have to pay for internet membership. And then they went and added it to PS4. And in order for me to play games from previous consoles that I loved, like Oblivion, Fallout 3, that stuff, I had to pay like a $200 a month subscription to the game streaming service that PlayStation had, which is no for me. Cooler says he wishes he could get a PC, but it won't fit in his dorm room. Actually, look into mini PCs. There's actually, I found ones that are a pretty good deal. Here, let me look it up. They're like $300. You know, that's still expensive, but... And you're not going to get the modularity that's a perk of PCs, or the, you know, the best performance that you can get from a PC. But I'm legit thinking of getting one next time I am looking for a PC as a more mobile thing to stream from. Because, you know, I don't need the fanciest PC to run Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Fallout New Vegas and Splitgate. But, you know, I also want to get into some next-gen titles and stuff like that. And things that aren't available on PlayStation. But yeah, mini PCs, you can get PCs that are smaller than a PlayStation. I kind of had one for work. When I had this job for data entry, they gave us these, like, basically mini PCs. That's how I first learned about them. Because they're cheap, small, things that are easy to move around because we were working from home, so it was easy for us to take them home from us. They're pretty dope. The thing is that they have laptop processors in them. They're kind of like the computer part of a laptop. But a bit more affordable for the performance you get out of them compared to a laptop. Also, what are you studying, Mr. Cooler? You're a broke college student? Yeah, dude. I get that. I sold some of my crypto holdings and... Yeah, I'm stuck. I was stuck there. It wouldn't let me move. I sold some of my crypto holdings and dug into my savings to get the PC. It was just time for it. And it's also, I was able to, you know, also kind of justify it because I do photography and video stuff for professionally. And having a good, powerful computer is, you know, good for that. It'll make my editing process much quicker. Quantum science! Hey, dude, that's fucking awesome. I'm a casual physics enjoyer. Not as cool as you are, but I dig it. That's just the coolest, dude. No, let me roll down the damn ladder, bitch. It's possible to jump off a ladder, Liza P. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, no need to call yourself a nerd for liking quantum science, dude. My favorite things to study is, like, you know, a casual in my free time is like psychology, economics, and physics. So I get it, dude. This stuff's cool. I'm not well versed on the quantum side of things, but this game made you so mad, not gonna lie. You'll enjoy Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are gonna seem easy compared to this. So if you'll eventually get that itch to play a game like this again. When you do, Bloodborne is a great one. Dark Souls has that same challenge factor, but the mechanics are going to be a little less familiar going from this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get shot. Oh, we can't even point this way. Fuck these enemies. What's your typical type of game that you like? Oh my god. Oh, this game's making me mad tonight, Cooler. I was planning on speeding, being all zippy up this tower. I was like, yeah, now I don't have to loot everything. Your girlfriend said it's on the easier side of the Souls games? Nah, dude. I wouldn't say it's easier. Especially with the perfect guard type mechanics, it's not something in the Dark Souls games. That's more Sekiro. I mean, there's parrying in Dark Souls, but... I think that I had a harder time with this game than I did with Dark Souls. Plus with Dark Souls and Bloodborne, you can summon other players to come help you. Like when I'm playing Dark Souls or Bloodborne, a lot of times the viewers will come in being like, hey, I need help with this boss. And I'll be like, tell me where you're at. Same with Elden Ring. I do like these kinds of games, but it took me time to get into them. It's not easy to get into, but once you get into it, it's very fun. It's just not the same as like those other games that I'm used to. Like I'm used to Elder Scrolls, Fallout, that kind of game. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I got so lucky there. Oh my god, these fuckers. I can't get a break. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and get a soda. Honestly, this is like one of the easiest parts of this level, and I'm getting totally fucked. Cooler says, honestly, this was one of the best games he's played in years, so maybe he'll try some others. Yeah, dude. And the good thing about, I'll say Dark Souls and Bloodborne, at least when I got into those, the community was great. Elden Ring, kind of, it's weird. The community is much less enjoyable for Elden Ring, in my opinion. They act a lot more cocky, pompous, and douchey. Whereas in like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, for some reason, when I was getting into it at least, this was before Elden Ring came out, the people that were into it were very, like, they make memes all the time. If you were doing an unorthodox build, they would think it's kind of neat and want to help you out with it. You know, if you needed help, people would drop a bunch of their stuff for you so that you can have a head start on it. And then Bloodborne, it's like, or not Bloodborne, Elden Ring, people are like, you fucking suck. And they just bitch about you playing Elden Ring all the time. Elden Ring's a great game, by the way. I'm just saying, the community for Elden Ring can kill your enjoyment of it compared to other Souls games. Oh my gosh. How do you even make that shot? What's nice about Dark Souls as well is there's a much wider variation on the builds you can do from this. I always do sort of like a battle mage kind of thing going. Here, let's fucking kill this guy. If we destroy this cannon, it doesn't spawn back. No, lock onto the fucking thing attacking me. Oh my gosh. Wait, it just teleported? What? I didn't know this had teleporting dogs. I know I know teleporting dogs are in Dark Souls, but Jesus. What was that? And yes, Chloe, I am stress drinking. This game's getting on my nerves tonight. You're lucky I didn't start stress drinking when Sketchy was attacking my toes while I was trying to beat the last boss. Alright. Now we're going. Of course, we are going to kill these enemies now. We can't speedrun it. There we go. Every kill I get is going to be like, yes, finally, of course. And then these fuckers take forever. Yeah, they one-shot me with their shit. Can't see their attack, so I can't guard it. This game's gonna, like... Tonight's stream is gonna kill me, dude. They were not this difficult my first time around. What's funny is... It seems like the difficulty as I've gone through NG Plus has ramped up dramatically as I've gotten later in the game. Except Walker of Illusions. I kicked Walker of Illusions' ass this time. I just gotta be careful not to spend all my gold coin fruit again. There, we got this guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, shoot him with the Mega Man hand. Yeah, we'll just blast behind him. Let's roll. Oh, I'm still taking shelter. I destroyed the cannon. Let's grab the loot now that we don't have to worry about anything. I would like to just run past the giant scorpion dog things. Not these ones, but the big ones, but I'm pretty sure they'll nab me while I'm trying to go up the ladder after them. Okay. Star fragments are all over the place. They're so easy to get. I was really worried at the beginning that they were going to be a rare item, but they're not. At least not for me, because I guess if you use them by dying a billion times. Hello from Georgia. Welcome in, Glistener Elf. Glistener Elf. It's a good name. Are you from Georgia? Like, this may be an annoying question. The country or the state in the U.S.? It's cool either way. But I don't wanna be like asking about the Atlanta Falcons or some shit. And then you'd be like, why are you telling me about a football team? Georgia, the state, the fried chicken one. Okay. The Waffle House one. I should ask that. Waffle House? Waffle House, Georgia, or the other one? And if they go, what's Waffle House? I'll be like, okay, the other one. It's good to meet you, Mr. Glistener Elf. What brings you in? You like Liza P? I assume so. You clicked on this. It's good to have people to talk to in the chat, always. It's the best part of streaming, is playing a video game while hanging out with people in the chat. So if you're along for the ride, I'll be here for it. How have you been, though? What you got going on? I've never met you before, so... That move reminds me of that, Super Smash Bros. Character. I guess he's a Pokemon. I guess there's no such thing as a Super Smash Bros. Character, is there? They're all from other things. Come on. Got him. Come on. You just beat NG recently on your own stream. You're an idiot who never levels the health on his first playthrough of a Souls-like. I'm the same way. I always focus on the damage output first. I swear, if this guy kills me. 8 Vitality versus Luxazia and the Nameless Puppet is heck. I believe you, buddy. Alright, the store does not open yet, right? When you get the chance, oh yeah, I was doing I'm in NG+, so I've kind of just gotten every stat to the soft cap at this point. But my build for my first save was a technique build. I always go dexterity first. That's my favorite because I like to do rapiers. I did the wintry rapier, and I would do the dancer's sword on the booster glaive handle. And I had them both boosted for technique. Here's what I got going on now. I got 30 in vitality, 20 in vigor, 34 capacity, motivity 30, technique 30, advance 30. In my first save, I didn't level motivity or advance at all. It basically looked like this, but with less capacity and 30 technique. You played with the rapier until you picked up the umbrella. See, what I did is I played with the rapier, and then I found the Tyrant Murderer's dagger, and I switched the rapier onto that handle. So let me switch up my resistance stuff again. I think I want... Let's see, Electric Blitz. I think what I want is Disruption, but this doesn't really deal with that. I don't have to worry about that here. Yeah, Disruption Resistance is the one I want first and foremost going into this level. And then we'll switch to Electricity once we get to Luxazia. And then now for this one, I was going for a balanced build for the second save. And for that, I did modify this with a crank to make it more balanced. But we're doing the Pistol Rock Drill handle with the Wintry Rapier Blade because it just makes it faster. And then the Cursed Knight's Halberd because halberds are sick. I call this one the fully automatic rapier because it's got this moveset. And then next run we're going to do an advanced based build for NG+2. Yeah, NG+2 I think. Yeah, the step. I always go with a thrust build. We always make thrust jokes because they're cheap jokes that are easy to make. in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all that stuff. The only game that's a Souls-like that doesn't have a thrusting weapon, though, is Mortal Shell. And that's what we'll be playing for the 800 subscribers. 'Cause that's what we started with. So it got me into the Souls-like genre. Yeah, I know, I never need to reload my sword. Just boop, 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 boop. And it's so much faster when you switch the blade out to this one. What was the point of going down here? Oh, it's to go down to that spot, yeah. You never want to be in a position where you're like, why did I come down here? Yeah, let's go full auto on this fucker. Oh! Oh my god. Heal, dude. I'm spamming I'm spamming the freaking heal button, dude. Usually you play some guts rip-off sword for his first playthrough, but dexterity is greater than sex in Liza P. Yes, sir. Also, I must say, Mr. Glistener Elf, I don't know if I said this, but your boy Mum's from North Carolina, so we're not very different, you and I. It's pretty frustrating when it won't heal, man. I was spamming square, and it's like, why is he not healing? I've had a combination of faults tonight. I don't know if I even need to go down there. Let's check. Yeah, I do. I need to go down there to open that door. You're right down the road from North Carolina? Hell yeah. The old North State, boyo. If you watch hockey, the Hurricanes were stellar tonight. Very fun game. They got a shutout. Ended up winning in overtime because the other team got a shutout too, but we don't need to bring that up. I'm really out of my element with this guy. That guy's tougher than the big version of him. Yeah, rip souls. We don't need those 6,000, dude. That's nothing in this. At this point. I think, how many does it take me to level up? I mean, I'm basically at the soft cap for everything, so I don't need to level up anymore. It doesn't tell me how many I need to level up here. Oh, required ergo, 16,000. Really not that bad, honestly. It's not hard to get 16,000 in NG+. I can honestly go to beginner areas and get that if I really wanted to. They're really generous with the souls in this. The smaller ones do attack more quickly, and I need to switch to my Aegis. I don't know why I had the Falcon Eyes equipped. It is my default to go to Falcon Eyes when I am just wandering around the map against normal enemies. No, I didn't even push the lock-on button. What the hell? Ah! Heal boy. Alright, this is not a good position. T1 Glistener Elf says, fun fact, a juvenile T-Rex is probably more dangerous because they were faster than the adults. I'd believe that. You know what's interesting is they don't find predators of different sizes in that era in the region that the T-Rex was, because the young T-Rexes, as they grew up, took up the predator role for each size group. That's the theory, at least. You know, we could have just not found the fossils for it, but that theory makes sense, you know. A small little T-Rex growing up is probably terrifying to small little creatures. And then like nowadays there's predators for different sizes, you know, like a house cat would eat a mouse and that kind of thing. Let's try the halberd on this guy. He was pointing his ass at me. I was ready for that guard. Got him. Fuck the K. Who cares about it? Oh, ecological niche. Thank you. I thought you said ecological nice. Like it was nice, a nice fact, ecologically. Not ecological niche. My bad, I'm a goober. T-Rexes are dope though. There's not enough of them in video games really, is there? I remember in, there's a Final Fantasy, I think Final Fantasy 12. It's the only one I really got into. It was on PS2. And there's a part where you're just exploring and one of the animals that's in this fantasy land is a T-Rex. And it's an early game. It's like an early game, very difficult enemy. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just run through here. We don't need to go through all the loot and stuff. We already got it in the first save. Glistener Elf says he wonders if velociraptors were around at a different time then, or maybe they were even smaller than the smallest T-Rex. Well, they might not have even been in the same location geographically. I don't know. But they weren't as big as velociraptors are in, like, Jurassic Park. I think that's a common fact. I think most people know that. But still, it's worth bringing up in this discussion. I want to see if this pushes him off the ledge. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be hard not to go pick up all the loot. Do you know how hard it is to play this game and not pick up all the loot? I don't need any of it though. Watch my 9mm go bang. Yes, sir. Here. Oh, I thought I had it cracked. Go on. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. Stagger the bitch. That's why we charge up our weapon arts, baby. What, other games do you get into, Mr. Glistener Elf? Or what do you play on? I checked everything. Please don't have an ambush. Checked all the corners, damn it. That acidic greatsword, great curved sword is going to be a necessity in our next run, I think. I think we're going to put it on everything. Maybe I'll put it on the booster glaive. Oh, you know what? The booster glaive doesn't have advanced scaling. I don't think there's a way to give it advanced scaling either. I also haven't done a strength-based build either, huh? I'm just now realizing that. I never think to do a strength build in any of these games. Souls-likes, DS1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, favorite game, this, and fighting games. Nice. Have you tried Sifu? That's something that one of my viewers want me to play. They donated, so I'm going to play it once I get it. But I think that falls in line with your taste. I kind of do Souls-likes, you know, Mortal Shell, Dark Souls 3. I've done Bloodborne in the past, Elden Ring, and then this game. But I also do Fallout, the Fallout games, Elder Scrolls games, that kind of thing. Speedruns for this game use the wrench. Yeah, I know about that. One of my viewers told me I need to use the wrench. I was like, I don't like the moveset. Even after having beaten this, I couldn't tell you where that bridge is off the top of my head. Sifu is sick. You'd think of it as the melee version of a bullet hell. See, I've never played any sort of bullet hell. I don't even know what that is. Is that sort of like, what was that game? Wet? Fucking shit. Of course. I didn't even get that shortcut with the door, did I? So I have to go through that whole area with that corrosion again. I gotta plug my laptop in. Oh, I don't even have to move for that. Goodness gracious. How's my mic audio? Did it cut out? I just pulled on my cable real bad. Ugh. Bullet hell, it's in lots of bullets on the screen, like Tohu or a bunch of space arcades. Okay, I see. I like the idea of the mechanics that it has. I mentioned Smash earlier. Do I play? I do, but I don't stream it. I don't have a way to stream from my Switch, and I don't play competitively. I just kind of play with friends on a couch. I'm that kind of gamer with that game. I had it on Nintendo 64 and GameCube, and now I have the Switch one. You play Melee, used to be competitive before COVID shut tournaments around here down. That's cool. I know Melee is the meta for tournaments. Is there a way to get those games on PC other than running emulators? I was worried about this. Okay, let's just run. No! Ah, shit. Oh. Fuck Decay, I don't care. The former best player in the world is from North Carolina, really? I didn't know that. Other than emulators like Dolphin, Slippy, no, Nintendo is allergic to PCs. That sucks, you know? It's so silly. I'm kind of wary of streaming any Nintendo games, because I know of... People always tell me I'm too paranoid, but it's like... I've heard too many horror stories of streamers getting sued into oblivion by Nintendo. It's like such a shit thing. It just makes me worried, because like, you know, even if I'm being overly paranoid, the fact they've done it in the past makes me... Like, I can't afford a lawsuit against them. Okay. Where even is the shortcut location? that I just unlocked. We just have to not die by getting shoved off a ledge. We'll be golden. Nintendo is pretty notorious for that. Music gets claims by a good bit, and they do go after fan games. It's a pain. Like, it's such shitty thing. Like, there's a lot to dislike about Bethesda. But one of the things that's great about Bethesda is they're very supportive of, like, the mod community. You know, people that make mods for Bethesda games. They're very supportive of people playing their games, all that kind of stuff. I know it's not the same as Nintendo with Bethesda, but like that philosophy should be in most games. You know, that's game companies. It's kind of a huge turn-off to things. Didn't they recently get into a kerfuffle with paid mods for Skyrim? Well, there's paid mods are called Curation Club things. You don't have to pay for mods on Skyrim. It's an option. Like, there's certain mods that they have that you can pay for. I don't do them. It was also annoying that recently on Skyrim, if you go to the mod page, it just says Creations, and they bundle together the Curation Club stuff, which is paid mods, with the free mods now. They used to be separate, and it feels like they're just there to make you maybe accidentally click them and buy them, but it's like you'd have to be pretty stupid to accidentally buy them, because it's like you have to accidentally put in all your information and press purchase and stuff. They did something that broke a bunch of mods. Well, when they released their anniversary edition, it initially broke a bunch of mods, but I think they fixed it. But, you know, a thing with Bethesda is they don't finish their games or make them bug-free. Like, I recently when I got Oblivion on the new PC that I got, I've discovered that the PC version of Oblivion doesn't work. You have to get mods to make it even function and work with a controller even. Valve made its name by using the open source work that ID gave them, and that's why we have Steam. Yeah, but Valve has kind of become a shitty company over time too. Like, they've kind of done some shitty practices themselves. Messing with people's licenses to games that they paid for and that kind of thing. It's not as bad as Bethesda, or not Bethesda, PlayStation in my opinion though. ID Software made Wolfenstein, 3D, Doom, and Quake. Yeah, I'm aware of that, I think. Yeah, I think I knew about that. Quake, especially. Actually, oh, you know what? I thought Quake was Epic Games, but I know that's not the case. The most influential game studio in your estimation. That's fair. That's a really debatable topic, honestly. Because it depends on the genre when it comes to what is their influences. Because you could say, like, Nintendo is the most influential. You could say Bethesda even, because so many games tried to be Skyrim after Skyrim came out. Like the success of Skyrim, a bunch of games were trying to do that. What else? You know, what was it? Who would you consider to be the big inspirer of all those like first-person shooter games. I know Doom and Quake and all that, but like the modern ones like Call of Duty, Battlefield, that kind of thing. Oh, come on. Shit, he's gonna fuck me up. Let's grab that shortcut. He's not even chasing me. Think of how many engines are built on the Quake engine. Do you mean the Unreal Engine? Or is the Quake engine? I've honestly never heard of the Quake engine. Unless you mean Unreal. Here, let's grab this.
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? Thanks. I can read ergo.
Alright, let's get past this guy.
It's the word. I can't.
Let's get this shortcut. There's some people that were watching one of my streams and they were like, "There's a shortcut there." They didn't even know about that test subject, dude. Where is this? Oh, this is just down the ladder from the spot. ID Software, COD, Counter-Strike, and PUBG are all made in a modified version of the engine used to make Quake. PUBG was made in the Unreal Engine by, and it was assisted by Epic Games. I don't know enough about Call of Duty and Counter-Strike's engines. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it that Quake is definitely the one that inspired all that stuff. Because I think, wasn't Quake one of the first of those to be a competitive gaming type of thing? I'm out of my wheelhouse talking about this kind of stuff, though. I'm honestly surprised that there's not a competitive, like Dark Souls 3 PvP thing. I feel like FromSoft kind of fumbled not making that a... Oh hey, I think I have this, actually. Not making a competitive form of that. Where is it? Navigating the inventories on these. So, you know, they're organized, but they're not intuitive necessarily. Oh, that gives you decay. There we go. I'm doing the full-blown puppet run through to see if there's any difference. I know there's a different ending, but I was wondering if the gameplay would actually change, but you can actually get all of this guy's questions wrong.
This is our first face-to-face meeting.
Yeah, let's screw it.
And how about you? Now listen, are you
This takes forever. We're gonna answer puppet, because
so disappointed
that's not what I answered first save.
after coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much?
Oh, I need to make sure I actually have gold coin fruit right now.
Why in the name of blessed ergo would you shackle yourself once more? Hmm? Please. You know it as well as I do, as we all day.
Alright, there we go. Now we can probably skip the rest of this.
The play.
Can I kill him here? Ah, we have to get to a point where he'll...
Aren't you
he talks forever. Like every NPC in this game. Oh shit.
What if the play? Well, thanks.
I think a good like hour of my first stream through this region was just talking to this guy because he just goes on so long.
The play is...
There we go. And then there's a shortcut thing here. The first time I did this, I actually managed to jump over here. I was able to jump from that side onto this pillar here before I realized that there was a way you're supposed to actually do it. He looked it up, and you were obviously wrong about PUBG, but he couldn't find what he meant to say. Battlefield, maybe? Well, Battlefield's in the Frostbite engine. I don't know if the old Battlefields were in that engine, but I don't know how old the Frostbite engine. I think the Frostbite engine dates back to Battlefield Bad Company. I don't know about the earlier ones, because I didn't get into Battlefield until Bad Company 1. Alright, these guys are... Ah! I didn't think he knew I was here. Come on. Oh man. Enemies just get so much harder at this point. But yeah, I know all about PUBG because my brother is in Raleigh, and Raleigh is where Epic Games Studios is, and he was really well versed in the video game people of that area. Like Ubisoft has a studio there and all that stuff. Raleigh is a huge tech town. So like he knew people that had personally worked on Fortnite and PUBG. Because it was the same people, like the people who made PUBG went to Epic Games Studios, like the people who make the Unreal Engine, asking for help. And the people at Epic Games are really, really cool. Like, they asked for help, and the people at Epic Games are like, yeah, we'll do it. And they basically made it for them. And then Fortnite has the Battle Royale. That wasn't the original intention for the game, but they added it after helping with PUBG. I don't really have that connection. My brother does. And I'm not the closest to that brother. All that me and him have in common really is that we love the Hurricanes. That's what keeps us together. We're pretty different in every other aspect.
Is that you?
Okay, I have gold coin for it this time.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice.
I'm one of 5 brothers, and we're all very different. Listener
My
Elf.
sister friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I don't know if you're into
Actually,
hockey,
we were friends.
but the Hurricanes are
Is any
awesome.
of that true? In the end, I really don't care.
You feel that, to be honest?
There's
Yeah.
only one reason we were given a mission.
But it's
I'll
cool.
let you go if you give me gold coin fruits.
People have differences, and it's not like a bad thing. The world would be a lot less interesting if
I had a feeling we
everyone
might
was the same.
eventually see eye to eye.
I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping.
New subscriber, by the way. Thank you, dude.
When the
Are
hell
you
does it end?
801 or 800?
My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyes.
Also, if anybody's lurking, feel free to chat.
You have to
My
know
girlfriend's
that
probably
old man
falling
Geppetto
asleep by now.
is safe. We were never going to hurt him. So please, just let my sister go.
801, it seems.
We
Sweet.
want the same thing.
I was at 799 for like 3 days. All of a sudden, I had growth for once. And then once I hit 799, I was like, oh shit, we're about to get to 800. And then it just paused. I was like, what the fuck?
And you have to know that old man Geppetto is safe. We were never going to hurt him. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yeah, we gotta kill Geppetto. That's what we want. It'd be funny if you had the option to be like, no, actually, you should really kill Geppetto. You should have hurt him. Ever thought about getting a face cam? Yeah. Once it'll probably come in with the PC, you know, once I get that streaming that set up. Doing it through the PlayStation is a real pain in the ass. Also, now is probably a good time for me to plug the donation link, if you don't mind. If you're here after the stream's up, or if you're here now and you've been enjoying it, there's a donation link in the chat and description. But Glistener Elf says he might actually be hitting the sack pretty soon. No worries, it's quite late. You stream too, you know how much it sucks to not have anyone active in the chat. I know what it's like. Fortunately, there's plenty to talk about in this game, so you don't owe me anything. But it's cool that you stream too, man. Good luck with that. Wait, that's not even the route. It was nice meeting you, Glistener Elf, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that was a fucking elevator. I was like, man, I wish that elevator were down. This next area is way bigger than you guys are even thinking it is. It takes so much longer to get to the Luxasia. We're gonna try to speedrun it. Did I read The Adventures of Pinocchio before / as a result of playing this game? No, I didn't. You know, I'm familiar with the cartoon, but I know it's inspired by the book, not the cartoon. I only know about the details of the story as like its impact culturally, rather than every detail of the book. There is one inspiration from the cartoon. Is it that robot puppet? That's the bane of my existence. I don't know if you know which one I'm referring to even. Okay, now that I know the route through this place, we don't have to fight anything. This area was a good hour to get through. The Disney soundtrack was by Victor Records. Oh! So is that like the inspiration for the records in this, maybe? Or am I just completely retarded? Champion Victor? Nice. I didn't realize that. See, Victor, to me, looks like if Bane from Batman were in Crash Bandicoot. Heal, dude. I need a faster weapon for this guy. There we go. I timed that one just right. Come on. Okay, we gotta find the lever. I think it's actually down this middle one where the evil clown is. This fucker. I didn't think running past him would be that easy, actually. I think I went down the wrong way, though. I don't think there is a right way when it comes to this guy. Other than just killing him. Heyo! Oh, gosh. If I can just get this done, or I'll be fine. Because then we can just run past it. And then this next guy, let me tell you about that. This next puppet. I don't mind the puppets existing in here. They can kill all these petrified assholes. For all I care. And then this puppet over here, though. Oh boy. The one that's in here. Let's just try to get up here before he gets us. This one, I think aesthetically that one definitely is inspired by the cartoon. Look at him. Look at him go. Pinocchio down there. Alright, he's just living his best life, I guess. Doesn't need us. You love that friendly fire's a thing? Yeah. Well, see, it's the puppets. The puppets can harm the fellas who have petrification disease. That's the thing, is the puppets actually will actively try to kill them because of, oh, carcasses, is that their technical name? The carcasses, like, the puppets are ordered by the king of puppets to kill them to protect people. Because he knew what was going down. Oh my gosh. What kind of attack is that? Headless people aren't even capable of doing that, man. Oh my gosh, they killed me. Ah! Oh my gosh. It'd be cool if you could frenzy people to make them attack each other. What about cat dust? I don't even know what cat dust does. Glistener elf. Oh, so you should go to bed, dude. Don't let me keep you up. Consumables. It's the blue elixir of this game. Let me see. Cat dust. Reduces presence. A special dust that reduces your presence. Oh shit. That's a useful item. Maybe I'll use it more in my next run. I was straight up missed the turn. Okay, left. When I first went in this place, it felt like it was just an endless labyrinth. Oh, I don't think I made it. Oh, he almost got me. He almost spanked me in the behind. Let's let him kill this guy over here. Whoever created that is a psychopath. Not as in like an art direction thing, it's a cool thing to create for a video game, but Vanini or Geppetto, whichever one of them designed that, is a maniac. I feel like that one looks more like one of Vanini's creations to me than one of Geppetto's puppets. Holy shit. Bro. Glistener Elf says, personally he thinks that Simon Manus is a reference to the monstrous whale. I think that actually the submarine is the reference to the whale. And in the book, from my understanding, the book, it's actually a shark in the original. And it was made a whale in the cartoon. But I could be wrong, you know, I don't know. These are just things that people have told me in the comments. He kidnapped Geppetto and his middle name is Pistrus. That is interesting. It could be a reference to that as well. You know, that can be more than one reference to something. But I know the shark submarine is a reference to it from the book. For sure. Or not for sure, but like as much as I could know. These guys are fucking me up way too much. I thought I had him. Ooh, he almost had me there. I just barely evaded that one attack. It'd be nice if my guy would do the critical hit. The alchemists really were like, we need a bard for our party here. With that guy. He's totally actually a Dark Souls 1 Manus reference first. Oh, for sure. His moveset's pretty sick. I kind of gave up on the Dark Souls parallels once they got to the King of Puppets. Yeah, who doesn't need a bard for the party? If I had my banjo with me right now, I'd start playing it for you. just to be the bard. Unfortunately, I left it at my girlfriend's. Okay, where's that damn shortcut ladder? Because I do not want to have to go through that area again. And the enemies here are tough cookies. And then this region is a pain in the ass too. This little section here. Honestly, the level design in this game feels like my racetracks from Mod Nation Racers. It's the kind of energy it gives. None of you guys would get that reference but me, because none of you guys played my racetracks in Mod Nation Racers. But you'll have to just trust me in that. Okay, here's a shortcut. You gotta kill this guy first. There we go. Pippity boppity, get off of my property. With this 9mm. Yes sir, the rapier. Fully automatic rapier, baby. What's your build in Dark Souls 3, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think there's a single rapier other than the crystal one that I don't use in my build. They all have a usage in PvP. My main setup though is I'll have the standard rapier in my offhand for its parrying, and then I'll have the lightning, what is it? Fuck, the Lothric Knight greatsword with the lightning effect, and I'll boost it with a holy attribute, and then I run a holy build with dexterity. Sometimes I'll run a Zweihander in my right hand just for the large sweeping attacks, and then I'll finish off with the rapier in the left. The old 1-2. It keeps opponents on their toes. Because they'll be expecting a large swing from that, and then I'll just poke them. Or they'll be expecting a poke, and they'll go to parry, thinking it's going to be a quick attack. Ah! Shit. I'm ahead of schedule, I'm ahead of schedule. No, don't lock onto that guy. What do you need to lock onto that guy for? I yell at this game's lock on more than I yell at anything in my life. Oof. Woo! Okay. Let's keep moving. No. Fuck that guy. He's like, okay, fuck myself. You don't think a message is going through? Let's see. Let me check my live chat real quick. I could be set in top chat. YouTube deletes things. I don't have it set to censor anything. But YouTube takes its own... I'm sure you understand. YouTube does its own thing to mess with the chat that I don't ask it to. As soon as the chat loads, Jesus. There we go. You were trying to answer a question that I asked. Here, try to just rephrase your answer for it. Because, yeah, all I see is you were trying to send a message that you were trying to answer a question, you were trying to send a message that won't go through. Alright, I'm pretty sure that elevator takes me right up to the Lexazia fight. We did it, and we did it faster than I intended. Well, actually slower than I intended, but faster in that last little bit than I intended. Just because I got shoved into a quicker way. Actually, I'm not going to drink a soda until I'm up there and I know I'm safe. Because I don't remember if we get attacked right off the bat going up here. They really do have like some super advanced technology and then the jankiest elevators. Here we go. We can fight Lexazia. And before we do, let's go and spend our gold coin fruit. And also, we're gonna use a booster. I've never used the alchemical boosters in this until just now, like last night. And we're only at 2 likes. Bah. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't, everybody. I'm sure you've done it, Glisten Elf. I'm not talking to you. Romeo's Firefowl Dance. I don't remember. I don't remember what I asked. But, what was your Dark Souls 3 build? I don't know if you answered that one. Hey, we're at 802 subscribers. How about that? Thank you, guys. Here, let's see. Okay. I've kind of stopped getting into looking at my analytics, and funnily enough, that's when I started doing good. I don't think it's related, but I think definitely made it more enjoyable. Millennia. Oh, okay. You're trying to figure out what part he said gets censored by YouTube. Oh, okay. I see. He's trying different combinations of comments. I'll stop reading them out loud until you tell me you're good.
Stalker, please.
Alright, let's get that alchemical booster in here. Maybe I'll use the super booster. I wonder if the alchemical booster does anything bad to this. For 59 minutes, I'm not going to be streaming that long, that much longer. Hopefully it carries over into the next. You know, honestly, it would have been quicker to just go down the stairs. Oh yeah, let's talk to Vanini. It's a me, a Vanini.
The toy might. I've always. So I. You know. Thank
Skip,
you.
skip.
I always.
Alright. Next time when I first meet him, I have to remember to ask him about his homie. Now I gotta talk to this fucker. Okay.
Might I have a moment, puppet? Ah, good. You see, he had a puppet.
Okay.
Please.
Thank you.
At the house.
What happened to the Discord server? It lasted 24 hours, and Discord didn't like the memes people were posting in my chat. They weren't even that bad. Like, I don't know what the deal is. And I had just joined Discord to make the Discord server because people had asked about it. And then I didn't like that Discord was being censorious, so I looked for an alternative and found Gilded. And I've never had issues with Gilded. And honestly, I actually find Gilded to be more enjoyable to use than Discord was. Especially as someone who made a Gilded page. Like, from something I read, to have everything available to you that Gilded makes available to you, you'd have to spend like $200 a month in Discord to get the same things that Gilded gives you for free. Just a few things like that. But mostly it was the first thing, like the censoriousness. Yes sir, 800 sub special coming soon. If it's any consolation, Discord just laid off a bunch of its staff, a lot of which came from community-oriented staff. Sucks for them though, yeah. I'm not a fan of Discord. I'm not a fan of certain companies, and to try and, you know, just be somewhat of a positive influence even with my small little corner of the internet, I try to, like, support alternatives. You know, Gilded is a Discord alternative, and it's worked great for me. I've loved it. All of my streams also go up to Rumble, and when I have YouTube and Kick streaming on my PC, I'll start working in Rumble streaming as well. I think it's a bit more difficult to get Rumble streaming to work, but you know, I want to be streaming on those 3 platforms: YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. You know, that kind of thing. Because I don't like the way YouTube kind of like handles channels either. Rumble has a reputation because of the people that are on it, but as a company, they're more creator friendly. Like, I'm already monetized on Rumble and I don't even have a big following there. Alright, let's fight Luxazia. Let's see if I'm as good at fighting her as I was last time. I actually did pretty good against her my first try. Or my first save. It only took me like an hour to beat her. Yeah, you can monetize streams on Rumble. Super chats are by default, or not default, you don't have to do anything to be able to get super chats on Rumble. Like, you're just approved as soon as you sign up for it. Basically. Unless there's some sort of limit. I gotta switch over to this arm. Let's not be too... Bro, she can't hit Spectre at all. Hey, fully automatic rapier, baby. Oof, she got me. Just poked her in the butt and then backed off. That's how I met my girlfriend, actually. I'm just kidding, don't try that, caver. Alright, be careful. I don't think it's even actually that good to hit her with that, yeah. I haven't got that many perfect guards on her. I was pretty good at perfect guarding her, my first save. Bro, I've never seen Spectre actually manage to dodge things. Bro, she can't hit me for shit with that. Ooh. Okay. I understand. I understand you're angry, Luxazia. Let's work this out. Let's not be so stingy with our throwables even. I have like 42 of each. I think we'll be alright. It's this that I'm worried about. That Spectre healing. I think I only have like one more go at it before I'm out of stuff to heal the Spectre with. She opens with like a charging attack. Oh my gosh, the delayed attack. I was trying to get out of reach and try to time it without being in range to see. She has the energy of a Smash Bros. Enemy as well. I thought I perfect guarded that, dude. Oof. Oh well. Here, I got a message in the Gilded. Let's see. Hey, Glisten Elf. The sentence that YouTube was censoring was Romeo's firefowl dance because one millennia wasn't enough. The part that was triggered was wasn't enough. That's crazy. Why is wasn't enough? Ganondorf sword user for sure. Yeah. Actually, when I first fought her, and there's that electric thing where you have to like get a perfect block on the electrical attacks, deflect them back to her. I was like, I don't think this game understands how much I played Ocarina of Time when I was little. Because I nailed that first when she first started doing it. I was like, I know what this is. I've seen this before. What? Well, at least we didn't waste any more heals for the Spectre. We haven't gotten her to second phase. I was consistently getting her to her second phase that first save. Though, to be fair, she's a lot harder hitting in NG+. She wasn't one-shotting me in the first go at it. It makes me really worried what NG Plus 2 is going to be like. I don't think I'm going to be much better at the game than I am now, honestly. I'm trying to get her to get to where she's going to start hitting me so I can get perfect guards on her, damn it. If I don't land perfect guards on her, I'd rather just die and try again. Oh fuck. See, when I say oh fuck, that's a good time to try and land a perfect guard. Because usually by the time I've said oh fuck, it's perfect guard time. There we go. We can actually break her shield from behind using this weapon. This weapon's fully automatic stab attack is immune to her. That was just silliness. Full auto stab, baby. Cheese this bitch. Spectre, get out of my way. There, that's what you get. The Armor of God is an automatic rapier, yes sir. I mean, yes, he put the shield down. He hit me. Well, at least we kick her ass, but she also can one-shot us. That's one thing I dislike about Elden Ring, Glistener Elf. I don't want to shit on your parade or anything, but you know, with Elden Ring, it's so annoying that no matter how much you put into health points and stuff, you're basically just gonna get one-shot by any boss. Cartridge? I don't know. I don't know what cartridge you're referring to. Oh, shock cartridge. Okay. Sorry. There's so many things to keep track of in this game. I don't know the name of everything off the top of my head. Oh! I perfect guarded that one. We're approaching the thrust machine. What is this called? The Ass Blaster 9000, right? That's what it's called in Always Sunny. Okay, we're gonna leave our Spectre out to dry for a second here. Ah, I almost got out of the way. Glistener Elf says that he never leveled health. Wait, that means joke's on me. Yeah, dude, joke's not on me there. I mean, actually, it does mean joke's on me because leveling health is actually kind of irrelevant in Elden Ring. All leveling health does is make sure you don't get killed by like the tiny little pebbles that bosses launch at you. Oh, that's where you're wrong. It's not an arm. It's not a dick. It's a fist. If you never watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you're gonna be real confused by that line. In context, it's so much better. See, in context, it's... I'm referencing a scene where a guy has a dildo bike that he uses to fuck himself in the ass. So, context matters, okay? That's what I'm referencing as this being this weapon. There we go. Break her shield, baby. It might honestly be better to just use that moment to... Bro, this... I will say this weapon is kind of cracked on her. It's just getting out of the attacks is pretty janky. Why isn't this weapon the meta? This is so broken. There we go. There we go. I don't know, I'm not even just talking about those trap bicycles with the seat that falls down to, you know, bang people who try to steal it. No, I'm talking about in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, to prove that this one character is gay in this, like, court thing, they bring his bicycle, his workout bicycle to the courtroom, and he activates it, and there's like a fist that comes up out of the seat into the butt. And then, he goes, oh, it's not a dick, it's not gay, it's a fist. And everybody's like, oh, that's not better. And he goes, no, 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 so that when I'm riding it, if I try to sit, it punches me back up. And then he, like, later on just admits he's gay to get all the money in the court case. It's a very vivid plot line in this show. Go on. Oh my gosh, I just healed myself. I pushed the fucking square button and he didn't heal himself. I was doing so good. It's alright. How's our homie heals looking? We gotta get our gold coin fruit. The homie heals must be replenished. While it loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. Use this moment to get some water, go to bed, or get some snacks. Brief intermission. Alright, thank you, Mr. Glistener Elf. He's going to bed, but he's going to keep it on for the view count. It's real sweet of him. What a Chad. Doesn't have to be so sweet, but he is. That's the best kind of fella. It's basically what Caver does, isn't it? Caver and Chloe, actually, I think, are lurking in their sleep. Caver could be beating Bioshock, though. He might still be lurking actively. But thank you, Glistener Elf, if you can hear me. It was nice meeting you, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime. You're lovely company. Dude, it sucks that we can only get one.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You interact with the Saint Tess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use it.
Alright. Let me look at this gold coin fruit. Yeah, it looks a lot like the Erd tree. You know, the Erd tree's kind of like a lady if you look at it at a certain angle or something. But it wouldn't be the first tree in a video game, or even in like art or anything, to represent a human's body or mimic it. I think that's kind of a trope, honestly. Man, I'm really... It's already been another 30 minutes since I activated the, that booster to the gold coin fruit, huh? Pretty weak moves. I guess I'm not doing as good against this guy, Lexazi, as I thought. Here. For some reason, YouTube is trying to get me to play Fortnite. Because I'm interested in my analytics now that it's come up tonight. I was looking at stuff, and YouTube's recommendations for things I should try is all Fortnite stuff. Which, you know, it kind of makes sense as like a live streamer, video game streamer, but that is so far from my niche. It's a nope for me. Funny story if anybody's actually listening to anything, but I had initially found Fortnite on the PlayStation Store as a game that was free to play before it was a big thing. And when I tested it out, I was like, oh, this is cool. It's kind of like a Hunger Games thing. And when I went to play it, I was like, oh, this is fun, but I don't think anybody would be interested in watching me stream it. So I kind of just bailed on it and didn't continue playing it. And what a mistake that was. Turns out it was the biggest fucking thing ever with... And people, like, I don't know how many streamers built careers playing Fortnite. Would I be happy? I don't think so, though. Because, you know, then the audience and content type that I'd have been filtered towards by being a part of that generation of YouTube and Twitch and stuff, I don't think I would have been happy with it. I could have been at millions of subs, Caver, that's right. But I don't think I'd have enjoyed it as much as I do. Spectre's really trying to get me hit there. Come on. Perfect guard time. Give me the perfect guard chance, man. Back to Grandiner. Okay, we're gonna try. This. I think I might actually do more damage to her while she's just down on one knee. There we go. Skip that. She's focused on my Spectre before during this phase. Heal, and then dodge. Oh my gosh. Throwables, throwables. Let's not be sparing on our throwables. Oh my gosh. Come on. Got her. She just like really hates my companion here. Oof. Spectre's gone. Did I get her? Oh! Got her. I went for it and we did it. Hell yeah. I wish you could get her sword as a boss weapon. Alright. I did not think I would do that. Once again, throwables. Use them. It sucks that we're going for the bad ending, but we might as well just beat it now. Yeah, let's boost our... Nah. Let's boost technique and strength equally. We're going for an advanced build next. And they're just... It's just nice to have both of those at 35 when you go for an advanced build. It's kind of... The advanced build kind of requires the largest stat investment. Excuse me. Alright, we can skip this.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't. What will you do? Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or...
I'm actually going to give her peace. It doesn't matter because I'm going for a different...
I was trapped for so long. Take my ergo.
I'm going to give my heart to Geppetto, though. Because that's the ending we're going for. It doesn't matter what I do along the way. Bro, that's not cool. Tip for the viewers, if someone's asking you for help, don't go for the boobs. It's just not right. Her true power was the ability to move time. Yeah, we're aware of this. Shadow Flower. Yeah, we're gonna use as much of these like records and stuff as we can in our full humanity playthrough, which will be the next one. It'll be an advanced build, and we'll go 100% on the humanity side.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Alright, we want to just run through this section. These enemies are just so difficult that it's almost not worth it to bother. I honestly should have considered this more of an obstacle course on my first run. This isn't an elevator? Okay. It would be one hell of a soul farm though. In NG Plus, I'd probably get so many souls from killing these guys. Let's rest. This area is just a running game now. I don't need anything more. And honestly, it's not that far to get to the top. It just takes long because the enemies are hard and all that. That's the same thing I said at the beginning of the stream, isn't it? And here we are 3 hours later or so. I think we're actually only 2 hours later. I started this around 1. What time is it now? There's definitely some clippable moments from tonight's stream, which is good. I haven't had the chance to get any good Liza Peak clips. Okay. Let's roll, boys. Here we go. Let's not worry about that. Creepy girls alone in a room. It's a recipe for disaster, boys. You don't need it. Life advice with Mum. Hello. Let's go up this ladder before they catch up to us, because those guys are tall. They can do mean damage to us. I'm pretty sure there's a fucker on the narrow pathways up here, so we gotta actually kill that one. I killed Simon Manus my first try, and I'm hoping to do the same. We don't have anything to heal our Spectre with anymore. We used it all. Which, I'm so thankful that we did get the chance to kill her when we were out of that stuff, you know? Because not having it... Honestly, not a lot of souls for some of these enemies. Not even 1,000 for that guy. Granted, they're not difficult enemies, but not the strongest guys in the world, but still, they're late game enemies. Ugh, sorry, I got itchy. This is the one I was thinking of. Whew. They're like Teddy Roosevelt on acid. Here's our good shortcut here. And now that we spared, or not spared, but, you know, gave the cat the fruit, should be good. I'm still gonna grab another fruit because I don't know if that lady wants more. And there should be more fruit ready. Have you been tonight, Mr. Caver? You excited about the 800 subscriber special? Hotel Crot. The dumb bitch in the wheelchair. Clumsy cripple. That's what we call her. It's her name. She's probably dead. Probably fell down the stairs or something. Isn't that right, Caver? Let's roll. Let's get this guy. Palandina or whatever. I'm almost at a point where I can actually remember the name. Is this one Palandina or is he Pulcinella?
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was... It is all thanks to you. As for me, I am bereft. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Welcome.
Purchase. Forsaken Poet, welcome in. Very good boss fight coming up. Oh yeah, I know. Simon Manus is pretty cool, isn't he? Might as well buy these Legion Calibers for the next run. Oh, and buy these alchemical boosters. Oh, he has unlimited ones. How you doing, Mr. Forsaken Poet? It's always good to see you, dude. You're a little late into the stream, honestly. I almost ended the stream earlier, but I'm figuring we might as well just finish the game. I'm gonna get the bad ending this time around. We're gonna start NG +2. And I hit 800 subscribers tonight, 801 to be exact, and subscriber number 801 is actually pretty dope. Hung out with me for a little bit tonight. Really, is Simon Manus actually your favorite? That's cool. Everybody seems to have their own favorite. You're having a crisis? Oh really, do you need to talk about it? You're welcome to talk about it. I mean, I'm not trying to pressure you into it or try to, like, do whatever, but, you know, your boy Mum's always open to talk about anything. We go anywhere in these streams. Actually, I came here to get a gold coin fruit before I ran into the fox in case you wanted one. You wouldn't want to miss me play the ending? Yeah. We're going to get the bad ending, Forsaken Poet, and then we're going to go for a full humanity run in the next save with a advanced based build.
Antonia is dead. She was... I would have done... You're here.
Here. I'm trying to figure out what weapons we should use in our advanced base build. Maybe now is a good time to test it out. What are the advanced based special weapons? It's nothing serious. You got stranded on the way back from the bar and 2 cops came to his rescue, ironically. Really? I've never, like, you know, come from a bar. I don't really drink at all. Oh, really? I think there's actually not an advanced based special weapon. How about that? You know, I'm not a big drinker or anything, but I've been accused by cops of being drunk when I clearly wasn't. There was one time I was actually on my way home from church, and I was in a car full of people that, you know, other high schoolers that we went to church with, and they were driving me home, and we went to a checkpoint, and at the checkpoint they had us all get out of the car and everything. They were like, where are you coming from? And we were like, church. And they're like, on a Tuesday? Bullshit. And it's like, not everybody goes to church on Sunday. Just gonna get that 1 coin fruit. Yeah, I'm glad you got home safe. He thought he was done for when the cops came because he had a few drinks, but they didn't ask much and called in a tow truck. Nice. Yeah, and the thing is, too, is I had a brochure by my feet in the passenger seat from the church. And I almost went to reach for it to show them. But then, like, I immediately played it through in my head. And I was like, oh, wait, he's going to pull a gun on me if I reach down. But it was literally like 6 state troopers. And they breathalyzed us and everything. And it's like, they legally aren't allowed to do that to minors without parent permission. They're not allowed to do it to minors, at least at the time they weren't in the state. They had to find out who our parents, they would have had to find out who our parents were and everything. Imagine if I suddenly reached down and I wouldn't be telling this story today. Dude, no, for sure. It's like if I... Have you seen that video where the guy's like, okay, so I know some of you have asked me about how to get pulled over. And he goes, what you do is you grab your wallet and then you just quickly pull it out. And you go, here, officer, here's my wallet. Forsaken Poet said his anxious ass would have done that. I know, dude. Imagine how many people's lives have just, like, ended because they got anxious at the wrong time and did something really silly. Excuse me. Let's use that one. I don't even know what I just got for that. That video is all over TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. Really preparing for this fight? Actually, no. I was just, you know, checking things. I'm actually very much not prepared for this fight. I beat this boss first try in my first playthrough, so I don't even know how hard he's going to be. The hardest boss for me in my first playthrough was the Walker of Illusions. It took me 4 hours to beat that lady. And then in this playthrough it took me 2 attempts. And I just beat Laxazia on my like maybe 4th or 5th run at it. Honestly surprised that I've done so much in this stream. I've done this whole level and Laxazia. And now I'm at a point where it's like, it's not really worth it for me, in my opinion, to do just start a stream being like, alright, let's fight Simon Manus. You know, I think that's more of a thing to just do now and then be more at the beginning in our 3rd run at the game next time we start this. Forsaken Poet says he loves this game, but he's not into the lore all that much, so he enjoys watching content because he appreciates the game more. That's fair. A lot of these games, you know, the stories are... I like the stories in a lot of these games, but the stories are more there for people who want to get into it. But they are certainly more about the gameplay. It's how you found me originally. Oh, thank you. We'll actually be playing the first game that got me into these Souls-likes pretty soon, probably our next stream, either tomorrow or Monday, for the 800 subscriber special. This music kind of rocks. It's pretty good music right now. I don't know if I remember the Simon Manus boss fight music. There's one boss in this game that I don't even remember which, but I remember one of them actually made me go like, oh, actually the music for this is pretty good. And it stood out because I remember the music in general not actually being that noticeable compared to other Souls games.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here.
What game is my favorite soundtrack? Probably Oblivion. You know, it's the first game that got me into gaming, so I'm a little biased towards that.
In all honesty,
I love the Oblivion soundtrack.
not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle.
Also, Mortal Shell has a metal DLC that changes the music to metal.
It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some.
So maybe I did need to have
and I might
gold coin
change
fruit.
my mind.
Wow, I almost did this and didn't even have it.
This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair the way I've been harassing you.
Forsaken Poet says he likes many soundtracks. He has played almost every game in existence. That's pretty impressive.
My life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
You're exaggerating. There's actually a dude who's played every game that's on the PlayStation Store.
I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible.
Ever played Hotline Miami? No, I've not.
Fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
These poor fellas. Has the best soundtrack you've ever heard? I think I've actually heard that.
It saddens me.
Also, be sure to like the stream. Helps me out. And if anybody would like to help help the channel, we're moving towards PC. So if you'd like to help support that and help me get into that direction, there's a donation link in the chat and description. Every little bit counts and helps. And it all goes towards the channel for the most part, unless I actually really need it for something, an emergency or something.
He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build.
Minecraft is probably one of your other favorites. I think that in the realm of Minecraft soundtrack, the Oblivion soundtrack beats it.
But I don't know what
And that mellow, chill kind of vibe.
truthfully.
Atmospheric soundtracks.
Was I a trustworthy father to you?
So I think it actually is considered telling the truth to say no.
I see.
And it's actually considered a lie to say yes.
Do enough to earn your trust.
I'm trying to do as much of a puppet as I can. I've messed up on some points. It doesn't actually matter because the ending you don't have to have ending I'm going for doesn't matter
But remember,
how much humanity you have or not.
once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back. Put an end, son.
I feel like after doing the bad ending, I'm gonna really enjoy doing the good ending and killing his ass again. And I kind of went for it. I got the, like, puppet ending that's not giving your heart. I was going for the humanity ending my first playthrough, but wasn't good enough for that. And then, of course, an NG Plus 2. That's what we'll be doing. You know, I think Metro, I don't know if you ever played Metro, but I think I remember that having a very good soundtrack. I don't remember exactly, but I remember just being very immersed in that game. And one of my goals this year is to get to the point where I can play it in Russian. Because I hear that the soundtrack, or not the soundtrack, the voice acting in Russian is way better than the voice acting in English. Like, even if you're not a person who can speak Russian, it's better to just play in Russian with English subtitles. But I kind of want to get to a point where I can kind of understand it. What's up, Wesker? Welcome in. I thought I had the shield equipped. You played all the Metro games, you remember the soundtrack? What's your favorite Metro? I think we talked about this before. I think you said Exodus, but I might have been remembering someone else. Yeah, I'm having fun, Wesker. Tonight's been a really fun stream. Met some new subscribers and stuff like that. One of them was really fun to chat with. You guys, I think pretty much the entire stream I've had someone to talk to. And when I have someone to have a good conversation with, that's really the most fun that I can have on these streams. Doesn't matter how annoying the game can be sometimes, and how enjoyable the game can even be sometimes, but when I have you guys to talk to, that's what really makes it fun. Your favorite is Exodus? My favorite, I think mine might actually be 2033. The first one I played was Last Light, and then I played the Redux version of 2033 and Last Light.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo
With Exodus,
everywhere.
the second half of Exodus is probably my favorite Metro experience, and then the first half of Exodus is my least favorite Metro experience. It's just that Exodus is so slow at the beginning. You also read the book? It's a masterpiece in your opinion? I've not read the book. I should read it, you know, I'm a writer. And obviously it's a very popular book. And it's up my alley. It's post-apocalyptic with mixes of sort of dystopian and survival themes. I could read it to learn a lot about writing. See, I love writing fiction, but I don't like to read it. And it's kind of probably a setback, you know? Because that's kind of how you learn about the craft, is by reading other people's work. I just like to read nonfiction more than I like to read fiction. You're also a writer? You're studying literature in college right now. Nice. What kind of stuff do you like to write? You've always been, always will be a fiction guy? Yeah. Well, I just enjoy reading, like philosophy and educational books and stuff like that. But I really do get a lot of joy out of writing. Kind of like adventure, post-apocalyptic, dystopian. And I like to add elements of horror in everything I write. There's a lot of philosophy to be found in the fiction. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I know what that guy is. Let's go back to Krat real quick. I think one of the things I enjoy about writing fiction is taking the things that I've read in, philosophy books and historical stuff, scientific stuff, and like interpreting it into a fictional world that's in my head. There are many ways to interpret ideas. Some are more direct than others. Yeah, for sure. I also got really into writing flash fiction. I don't know if you ever tried that, but there was a lot of flash fiction writing contests, and they all disappeared. Like the guy that was running them didn't have time for it anymore, but that was some of the more rewarding writing that I'd ever done. And I always kind of I think a lot of writers undervalue short fiction. Oh yeah, the Forsaken Poet definitely didn't imply that you like to write at all. I write poetry as well. I think mostly Chloe only reads my poetry though. Flash fiction has definitely died out as a bit of an art form. Still is good to practice it. And I would like to one day publish like a compilation of it along with some short stories and poems. I thought about doing a YouTube channel where I would read them.
If you pick some gold coin fruit
Anywhere you can find my poetry? No.
I'll give you a reward.
I don't have it posted anywhere, unfortunately. I do have some flash fiction up, but it's not really in anywhere to like that's easy to find. I think it is one of my goals. I mean, I think it genuinely is one of my goals this year to start up a channel where I read things I've written. It's just a matter of making it interesting to listen to. Because you could read the best writing in the world, and if you read it poorly, it's not... nobody's going to want to listen to it. I would also like to publish, but it's a bit more of a process. I'd rather make videos to kind of put it out there, and then if it gets traction, start publishing. Okay. I only have enough of these specter healing things to last me one fight. So hopefully it only takes me one fight again. Maybe one day we'll be able to see your name in the credits for these games. You never know. I know, for sure. That'd be really cool. It'd be pretty awesome to get to that point. Yeah, and hopefully, you as well. It'd be cool to see that. one of the things that inspires a lot of my writing as well is I listen to a lot of doom metal, and a lot of doom metal is very like fantasy and mythological and kind of stuff like that. And it's fun to listen to that kind of music and then kind of piece together a story out of it, out of the lyrics that you can hear and stuff like that, and the tone of it.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality.
Music is definitely poetry, yes sir. Forsaken poet.
That opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
It's probably the most accessible form of poetry.
Thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God.
You were the Forsaken musician in another dimension. Do you play any instruments, Forsaken poet?
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Oof, that didn't work at all. Okay, we're gonna kind of focus on these things. I like his baby rattle weapon. That's why you're not the Forsaken musician in this dimension. Well, you know, learning an instrument is like learning anything. All it is time. Alright, let's get our fully automatic rapier going. Please don't kill me. Not now. It's not my time. I just want to stagger him. Oh, I missed.
Better yet, how about death?
See, this phase is his chump phase. The actual challenge is phase 2. There we go. Everybody has their challenging fight. Forsaken poet. This guy kicked Logan's ass too. Logan told me when I beat him first try last time, Logan was like, what the fuck? He was pissed off that I had beaten him so easily. Because it took him a couple of days to get past him. Usually Logan's better at these than me. I honestly thought he was going to shed his old body when that thing opened up. I kind of think it would have been cooler if he became like this light being and just popped out of that corpse. Head first. I play it very statically. What does that mean? Look at that. That's so cool, though. The hands of God reaching down. Strategically. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be kind of strategic in these types of games. I try to go as far as I can without being strategic, and then there always comes the point where I need to start thinking about it. You don't even know where statically came from. Maybe it was a play on words, Forsaken poet. Maybe it was your poetry coming through, representing my strategy as me being patient and static and stationary. Forsaken poet says he's pretty sure the scene symbolizes something, but he forgot. It's okay. Doesn't have to be deep. I'm sure it is. No, I wanted to dodge. I wanted to do the dodge one. Oh my gosh. This bitch. Ah, I almost got the perfect guard on that. I was expecting a backswing. That backhand, huh? Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Pretty sure this is where the hand comes in. Also, we gotta heal Spectre. The hamburger helper hand coming to help. Seven Manus. Fuck. That backfired. That was an opening. Get immune iframes. Iframes. No. Mistimed. No. Shit. He's really being a dick right now. I'm not appreciating it. Fuck. Not too bad, though. Is that also in the Pinocchio lore? A god gets his ass handed to him by a piece of wood? No, I don't think so. It could be, though. Pinocchio is a pretty crazy story. Or the adventures of Pinocchio. Certainly in Ed, Ed and Eddie lore, you know. How long has the stream been? Oh, I saw 5 watching. I thought it said 5 hours. I was like, what the fuck? Roughly 2 hours. I think it's been about 3 hours now. Yeah, we're like a minute away from 3 hours. Wish I had my banjo with me. I'd play my banjo for you guys tonight. You guys have been good. Play the banjo to reward you fellas. Alright. Poet wants a reward, damn it. I'm sorry, buddy. I'd play the piano, but I'm pretty sure it increases my humanity, and we're not doing that kind of thing right now. Let's do an alchemical booster. Playing the piano in-game, I mean. I don't have a piano with me right now. We can heal our homie just once. Have I tried Steel Rising? No. Is that a video game or a perk in this
Stalker,
game?
Please.
It sucks, don't play it? Okay, I'll try not to try it. Thanks for the heads up. It's a Souls-like, it's a worse version of this. Okay. You hate it. You hate to see when games suck, huh? Because you know it's just. It took so much work to make, regardless of how shitty it is. You know, someone poured their heart and soul into it, and you just want it to be good for them. And when it's just not, unless they're an asshole, you know. I don't know if I'm rooting for any Ubisoft titles right now, because what their president said, the Ubisoft, whoever the guy in charge of Ubisoft said, is that players should get used to not owning the games that they play, as in like not having ownership of the copy that they use, and only having basically paid for the game and bought it to basically rent the license to use it that can be revoked whenever Ubisoft decides. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. Fuck that. It's like, if you can't own the game, then you can't steal it either, in my opinion. That's why I'm kind of... I wouldn't endorse pirating, but I think I am less so not endorsing pirating towards Ubisoft than I am not endorsing pirating towards any other company. Because if you can't own it, then there's a good case to be made that you can't even steal it either. Like, if buying it doesn't make you own it in their eyes, then you own it just as much by pirating it. So why not? I don't know if you guys know about what I'm talking about there. But it's like, if they're gonna do that model, then do like a subscription model, like a Game Pass, and see how that works for you. If you want people to buy the game, then let them own the copy they have. If you want people to not own the copy they have, and then rent it to them. And see how much people enjoy not owning the copy. The setting of the game is pretty interesting, you must say. Yeah, it's cool. It's like Bloodborne fantasy setting. Not quite Lovecraftian, but borderline.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Logan says it's steampunk, but I don't see it as steampunk myself. This boss has cringe voice lines, oh for sure. There's a great deal of cringe writing in this game, I will say. They needed to learn how to like abridge what they're saying. It is made by non-English speakers, that's true, but you know, Dark Souls is as well, and they didn't they don't take forever to get through something. They take their time saying anything in this game. And they say it over and over again before finishing talking. He's smiting my Spectre right now. Oof. Oof. Again. Okay, let's try to proc flames on him. I'm pretty sure he's pretty immune to fire, but... he's really, really into me. Oh shit. How many times does that repeat? I can't heal my Spectre any further, so... that's gonna kill me. That's killed me anyway. Dialogue, Dark Souls doesn't have a lot of dialogue or exposition. I think that's the best way to do it, though. Especially for this format of game. The exposition is in item descriptions that you can choose to read once you get into the game. I'm kind of a fan of less exposition is more. That might be basic, that might sound crazy, I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take amongst writers. There we go, finally. I want to kind of land more perfect guards against him this time around. There we go. I think it might actually be better to just do it this way. Hit him while he's down instead of getting the critical hit. I don't remember how much damage that critical hit does. This fight is better than the Nameless Puppet one. Nameless Puppet one was definitely harder for me. This one has cooler visuals though, and storytelling. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh. I can't dodge for shit. What the fuck? I feel like I'm perfectly dodging his attacks and he just connects. It feels like that part I just have no iframes. Once we beat him, we're just gonna give our heart to Geppetto, so it's like I just have to stay focused. Did my Spectre not die before I did? I honestly didn't even notice.
Show me everything you have.
Yeah, usually the bosses do target the Spectre. I mean, it's about 50-50 for me. I don't know if the game tells the bosses to do it or not.
The next evolution is coming. It will be true, not lies.
His attacks are very hard to read when the right time is. Also, I only recently realized that the Spectre uses the weapon that you unlock for beating the boss. Okay. There we go. I just now realized that he hasn't hit me yet, or he hasn't done enough damage for me to not recover it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, let's get this up. See, I'm dodging that attack and it's still connecting. I can see how he's a little overwhelming now. There we go. Finally we procced the flames. Okay, let's be very careful. Run! Run, bitch! Oh my gosh. He's gonna start smiting me here. I don't know if perfect guarding those lightning bolts is the same as perfect guarding Lixasia's. It's very, very annoying that my dodges aren't immune to his hits. Because he keeps hitting me when I'm dodging. It's very frustrating. Oh, I'm almost out of thermite. Can't have that. Yeah, I should grab my souls before going to get more thermite. Earlier, I got 40 because I was like, there's no way I would use more than 40. I wonder, I'm probably pretty low on my cluster bombs too if I'm low on thermite. Malum District. We should, I'm hoping that by 4:30, I mean it's almost 4:30, but around soon we will finally be done with this boss. Why am I doom scrolling right now? I'm streaming. That's how long this stream's felt longer than it has been. It's only 3 hours. Like I do 3 hours kind of regularly now. It's felt like a 5-hour stream, even though it's been a fun one. The beginning of this stream was a drag. My cat was attacking me while I was trying to fight the door guardian. So it took forever to beat the door guardian because I was managing both my cat and the door guardian, and it just threw me off entirely. Happened last night too, actually. My cat was trying to play with me.
Bosses work hard too, you know.
And she plays with her claws, so it's like, no, don't hit me, don't hit me. Because she's gonna scratch the shit out of me if I let her do it. And then I kept talking about Sketchy. And of course when I say her name, Sketchy knows her name, and she's like, oh, you want me to come play? This silly cat. Let's get 55 and then pump the rest in these cluster grenades. I should really be investing into a throwable he's actually weak to, because he's definitely not weak to fire. This is our time, boys. We don't need to heal the Spectre. Spectre's fine. The bastards had teamed up with the workshop and the alchemist of the Isle. A rising force, these bastards, who were never able to find their footing in the old family, dreamed of a promising future in the flow of a new era. Their motto, honor or nothing. Bastards and the sweepers seem pretty bad to me. Pretty sure the game tries to make you think one of them is better than the other, but they both seem like scum. I don't think this game actually tries to tell you that anybody's the good guy. I think it tries to tell you that everybody in the old, in Krot were scumbags. They're real douches. I'm really not using this Legion magazine. What can we replace it with? Maybe the shot put. The shot put's actually seems like a pretty hard-hitting throwable. Let's actually open with it. We'll test them out on Simon Manus Mark 1. It's pretty hard. Now we're talking. Fuck. Fuck. Let's check that critical hit. How bad is that? Oh no, I feel like it might actually be better to just try and hit him with this while he's kneeling. I'm actually pretty glad he was focusing on me more that phase of the fight, because Spectre is going to have more health for the second stage. It'd be cool if the puppet that we're playing as could actually hit him. Shit. He turned to me right in time. Shit. Alright, he's cheating. It's not fair being a god. The fact he's not staggered right now is insane to me. Shit. Can't seem to time that to save my life. That time I think I timed it right. Ugh. He is murdering me right now. Let's save that shot put for the second phase. Let's just bonk him with as many throwables as we can. Let's see if I have any more fiery throwables. We can replace this cube too. Maybe we're onto something. I think he is weak to acid. These aren't actually throwables. He just drops them. Can be thrown. These are more, yeah, thrown at close range. Okay. I only have 2 shot put left? What the fuck? I definitely bought a ton of shot put and I'd never used them. I don't know why I only have 2. That's kind of bullshit. Let's see. A saw blade that can be thrown. An enemy who is hit will receive continuous slash damage. That sounds pretty handy. I am bitter about the shot put amount though. I had plenty of that, guys. It's also important that we grab our 7 souls. Alright, we're gonna fight in vanilla style, OG, no throwables.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mantle.
Goodness gracious. Oh my god! He's not even trying to hit me and he's nailing me. He just wildly flails. He flattened my specter. Bro! I thought he had turned to the specter. I've gotten the worst RNG in this go at it. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a bad move. Oh, I got him. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna go for his charging attack. Ah, I thought I had it. Come on. I perfect guarded that. Oh my god. I 100% had my guard down. Or guard up during that. I gotta get out of the way. Shit. Ah! We gotta buy more shot put. That stuff's awesome. The shot puts and those saw blades are pretty sweet. We're gonna stock up on those for sure. Teleport. Mountain District. Sheesh. I remember having like 26 of those gold coin fruit to start the save with. And it's all gone into the gutter. These load screens really give me time to reflect on how much I suck at this game. Come on, you can do it. There's 2% left. Please, just load. When it stops there, it's like, come on, man. You got this. Alright, what's a good one to use? This one probably 53,000, baby.
The boss says we're
Alright, 50-50. Literally 50-50, I guess. $75. Okay. 50-75. Teleport over to the boss arena. If we could do this and have the Spectre survive, like the healing stuff for the Spectre, we'd have probably beaten him by now. Who's all still lurking right now? Cave, are you still here? I know we got some viewers. So let me check my email. This stream is definitely taking much longer than I intended it to. That's okay. I'm almost at a 19-day streak on Duolingo. How about that? It'd be fun to live stream a Duolingo thing. It wouldn't be fun at all, but it would be cool. I don't know your guys' enthusiasm for it, but I think it would be an enjoyable thing a little. I've seen people do it. That's as far as I'll go. Let me check my audio quality too, that I'm not cutting out like I was at some points. That's as far as I'll go. Here. Let me check my audio. Alright, cool. Also, if you're here, thank you for watching. It's okay to lurk. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna go ham with as much as we can on them. There we go, finally. We knocked the wind out of him.
If you want constant pain, I can fly. Better yet, how about death?
Get him, get him, get him. If he killed me there, I would have been alright with it, because it's like, Spectre's almost dead. Let's give it another shot. We're not going to be sparing with our throwables to start this. Got a perfect guard on that. You'd think by now I'd have learned his rhythm just by sheer fact of playing it. So laying some perfect guards. Shit. Oh, he sucks. I think I'm getting the point where I'm understanding why Logan had such a hard time with him. He's fucking all over the place. He's a tough cookie. He really was easy the first time I fought him. And I mean, even my first attempt at him like this time around, it wasn't that hard. I also didn't have 3 Spectre heals the first time I fought him. I only had the 1 Spectre heal.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
The sweepiness of his attacks makes him really tough. Dude, he is kicking the shit out of my Spectre. No, we're not going to throw anything at him yet. Yeah, he's at a point where I think I could probably kill him by landing that crit and then just while he's incapacitated, knock him around. It's an insane opener. Ooh, I almost got a perfect guard in that second one. Welcome back, Forsaken Poet. I'm still at him. He's kicking my ass this time. Much harder than the first time I fought him. What just happened? He just healed, dude. Is he able to heal? I guess he is. Oh, I swear I got my guard up. That's hard to land. He was like able to be power attacked. What? Why did that miss? There we go. Oh, come on, that usually breaks their guard, like... And that kills me, oh my gosh. He kicked your ass much worse, Forsaken Poet. I feel bad for you, dude. This is not fun. I don't know what happened my first attempt. I think I was just You know, the booster glaive handle and the rapier are really a great combo. Like, I'm really adapting a lot to use this weapon. I don't think it's this weapon. I feel like if I was using the halberd, things would be worse. But it's, you know, worth a shot.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
One time I was ready for that stupid backswing he's got. Ah, timing him is tough, dude. 'Cause he's so slow. It's like quick attacks, you know, it's easy to get. I'm switching. Rapier with electric bat is the best combo. Really? Because the electric bat doesn't do good for thrusting, though. It's a slash weapon. I feel like he's getting harder each time, because this is the first time he's ever killed the Spectre that first go. I don't use my Legion arm as much. Not in this fight. There haven't been good opportunities to use it. I've been using it more as a guard, because for the shield hand. It is hard to avoid these attacks, dude. Oh my gosh. We're gonna use these the gun hand more. I'm glad to see we got 5 people still watching. I'm honestly surprised. Thank you so much, and thank you for 5 likes, guys. If you haven't subscribed, then consider doing so. We'll be doing the 800 subscriber special soon. Not tonight, but like in the coming days. It'll be a mortal shell. To celebrate every 100 subscribers, we usually try to do a deep run in Mortal Shell. Think of how the world will cheer my name. Actually, we're doing the bad ending, so our reward at the end of this is just feeling like shit. I'm not doing the good ending. Yeah, I'm gonna try using this Legion armor as well. It's just I'm more attuned to the guard timing of the shield, the Aegis hand, than the standard weapon guard. It's a little bit different timing. Here, let's kill these baby hands growing out of his ass. Yeah, see, he's gonna kill my Spectre again in the second phase. But before the second phase, that is. Which is just nuts. Because every other time my Spectre has gone to the second phase pretty handily. Imagine I one-tap the Nameless Puppet boss fight after losing Simon. Actually, you don't fight the Nameless Puppet if you get the bad ending. So we're not even going to fight him. Oh my gosh, my timing's all off. Every little bit of health matters. I hate doing that kind of thing, but it... Oh, I almost got the perfect guard on that. Oh boy. Shit, I hate missing. And I had the wrong item selected. Oh, come on, that was perfect timing last time. Dude. He's been so bullshit. We have enough gold coin fruit again to heal our Spectre in the next go of it. I think I'm actually going to replace this one with my cube. Because we don't need... That's not really that useful. I know, dude. It's now or never for sure. For anybody that watches this after the stream's up, it would be pretty big waste of their time if I've spent so much time fighting. It's been, you know, almost another hour of the stream now. Holy fuck, dude. Nobody's gonna watch this after it's up if it's 4 hours. That's a huge time investment to ask on someone. I was honestly expecting to be done with this stream more than an hour ago. Simon Manus will be easy, that's what I thought. He was the easiest boss for me in my first playthrough, and now he's the hardest one for the second save, isn't he? Gold coin fruit definitely doesn't grow fast enough, even with the booster. Let's inject another booster. There we go. Buy 3 of these. That'll give us 1 attempt. How's our count looking on these items?
Stalker.
I'm not even going to use any of those healing things any of the friendship wish stones in the first phase. We're just gonna save them for the second phase. Just cause like, just to hold on to them, you know? Because if the Spectre dies in the first phase, then it's like, that's not the one. That's not our go. I might have to just end it after this next attempt, because it's like I've been streaming way too long. But I don't know if you're into hockey or anything, Forsaken Poet. But you know, to boost my own morale, I got to talk hockey again. Tonight was the first Whalers night for the Hurricanes that I've ever seen them win from memory. I'm sure I've seen them win before because I've been watching the Hurricanes for a while now, and they're a good team. It's just Whalers night. Usually they don't win. They used to be the Hartford Whalers. They do a special thing on Whalers night where they wear Whalers uniforms as like a throwback. And they played the Jersey Devils tonight. It was a shutout both ways. Both teams didn't score, and both teams had a high shot count. It's 33 shots on net for both teams going into overtime. And it was a real back and forth game. Lots of really good defensive play and goaltending, which is exciting. You know, people act like it's not exciting if it's not a high scoring game, but I feel like those people just don't get it. Like, it's really fun when a game's just like, who's gonna get this game-winning goal? You know, there's one goal decides this game, and who's gonna get it? And in overtime, with 1 minute 30 left, Natchez cuts to the middle with the puck, shoots it like a beast, occupying the attention of the entire Devils team, getting their eyes off of Aho, who gets the rebound and bats the puck out of the air after it bounces off the goalie from Natchez's just cannon shot on the goal. And that's how they won it, which is a very sweet way to win. Like, I was so tense already from that. There we go. And when that happened, I just stood up and like shouted. I was watching with my mom. She's really into hockey. It's like one of the things that we do together. Just watch hockey. And my mom was like, she did the same thing. She stood up and went, "Yes!" It's going pretty good now. There we go. But that was honestly one of my favorite games of the year. I'm probably going to forget about it by next week though, because there's going to be like several more games. Hockey, they play so many games, you know. Oof. Shit, that's not at all what I wanted to do. It'd be nice if you would pay attention to my Spectre a little. Shit, I thought he was finally going to my Spectre. There's 3 endings to the game Forsaken Poet. My Spectre is really getting all the free shots in here. There we go. Move, Spectre. Good luck, Spectre. Where's the hand coming down? I feel the rumbles. Shit. Wrong item, damn it. No, I just healed him too. That was my third wish stone too. Shit, that might kill me. Oof. Come on. Got him. Oh. Oh. That was the one to do it, because otherwise we'd have no chance to add another gold coin for Forsaken Poet says me coming back was all you needed. So you mean you could have come back sooner? I don't think you want credit for that, Forsaken Poet. Hey, that's actually a lore explanation for your reviving. Can I explain what happens in the good ending? You didn't get it? The good ending is when you become a real boy. I haven't gotten that yet.
I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto. I know how to read memories. Your clumsy words are pointless. So let's try the truth.
So there's hang on.
Is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for
All right.
I couldn't have her in the end. So I gave her.
He's gonna keep talking. This is the longest last breath anyone's ever had. So the normal ending, I guess, would be where if you don't fill up your humanity meter, but you fight the nameless puppet, what'll happen is you just kind of continue as a puppet. You're not a human. You don't become a real boy, but you defeat Geppetto and the nameless puppet and all that, and Krot's saved. And then there's the bad ending, which is when you give Geppetto your heart for the nameless puppet, which is what I'm about to do. And then the good ending is where you lie throughout the game, listen to all the records, become as human as possible, get the golden lie, which is a secret weapon, kill Sophia, and then kill the nameless puppet and Geppetto. And what happens is Sophia comes back to life and turns you into a real boy. That's the good ending. Yeah. You can look up the cutscenes for it. Geppetto. Here, before we do this, let's go and level up. Hang on, let me think, what do I have to do? There's some things I needed to do before I started the next save. Fuck. You gave Geppetto your heart and thought you got the good ending? No, that's the bad ending. Let's talk to this guy and see if this refreshes our memory. Yeah, Geppetto's a bad guy, Forsaken Poet. He's the reason why the petrification disease is the way it is. He had it get released on the populace because when the petrification disease is like fully fulfilled, their souls become ergo crystals, which is what's used to bring the puppets to life. And then he also ordered the puppets to kill everybody in Krot because the people who die with the petrification disease become ergo crystals, and everybody had the petrification disease. So he's behind it all. And he did it all so that he could bring back the nameless puppet, which is the corpse of his son, who we are made. He created us in the image of his son to carry the heart to, his son's corpse, which is now a puppet. So Geppetto's actually the bad guy of the entire thing. He's like the real villain of the whole story. When you do the whole thing, when I do this, you should, as far as I'm aware, you should notice that there's dead bodies all around the nameless puppet. And it's because basically Geppetto killed all of Krot to use their souls to bring his son back to life.
Nice to see you again. I never expected. Want to take a look? It's a new line. Nice loot. Yeah. I used to be a Patricia, but the something.
All right.
I used to be Patricia, but the
Patricia's the white lady, I think, or the red lady. They're both
probably
kind of the same. They're sisters. They're related. And they're both singers. Here's the white lady hunting apparel. Okay, what were we gonna do? It really is kind of silly that I don't remember what I planned on doing. What happens if you don't kill Sophia but kill Geppetto? If you don't kill Sophia and you kill Geppetto, it seems like you can only get the puppet ending, which is where you kill the nameless puppet and don't give Geppetto your heart, and you kind of become like more of a independent puppet. So all of the puppets have human souls in them. I don't know if you know this, or if you gathered that. And they've been kind of brainwashed to follow Geppetto's orders, basically. They kind of have the Order 66 from Star Wars implanted in them. And Geppetto told them to execute Order 66. Why did the puppets attack us then? It's because Romeo, the king of puppets, got his memories back and basically told all the puppets that what Geppetto's up to. Romeo was Geppetto's son's best friend, and Geppetto also turned him into a puppet. And if you listen to the translations of what the King of Puppets is trying to say, he tries to warn you about Geppetto. And he also he's not aware of why they're killing the monsters created by the petrification disease. He thinks that they're killing the monsters with the petrification disease to protect the people of Krot. Or, I mean, he could also know that, you know, if the monsters with the petrification disease and the people of Krot, you know, do fully become crystallized, then Geppetto will get what he wants, which is very evil.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
What becomes of the people in the hub area? They survive, depending on the ending you get. You can actually play the game after you finish this.
You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your... If you give me your heart, you have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, give me your...
He only calls me a good boy because I've done the puppet arc where I don't lie or anything. Or become human.
Are a good boy till the very end. I believe in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you. Thank you. You are such a good boy.
It is kind of like Shadow of the Colossus story-wise. Yep. Forsaken Poet. We've been misled on our journey the whole time. And it turns out we're helping the one that would destroy us. I've actually platinumed Shadow of the Colossus on this channel. I think I might go back and play it again sometime this year. I usually do. Yeah, and then if you play after this, I'm pretty sure he turns everybody into puppets. Shadow of the Colossus does only have the one ending, I think. There's more of an ending that continues after, though, if you, like, go through the whole credits and everything. Yeah, the sequel. You don't wish to a sequel for that game anymore? Yeah, here's everybody that was in the Hotel Krot. He's killed them all. And then there's Sophia not being happy with what we did. Here, I'm pretty sure if we should be able to... Yeah, let's skip this. I wonder if this ending changes.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
The lady in the wheelchair already dies before you get to that point.
And worth further observation.
She dies of the petrification disease before you even get to Simon.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return.
Yeah, they do hint at a Wizard of Oz thing.
For sure.
I wonder if it'll be a DLC or if it'll be a sequel. Probably a DLC, right? I would think it would be pretty cool to do a Dorothy thing. Here, if I start the next playthrough, hit cancel, you can continue the game after beating it, and I'll show you what it's like with Geppetto. It's pretty bad. Oh, I gotta go to Alidoro and give him the souls, if he's still alive even. See, if you do it and you kill Alidoro and do like the more human ending, Hugo takes his place, and you can trade the souls to Hugo for the boss weapons and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Here's the puppet that replaces the armor. And then here's the Vanini puppet.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do? Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Let's see. Okay, I was like, did it get rid of all my costume stuff? I wear this mask because it reminds me of my old dog. I think I told you about this. I don't know. I've said it in several streams.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What?
Here's Hugo. Damn, he even turned Hugo into a puppet.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Damn, that's cold. Hugo was an innocent young boy. I don't have the nameless puppets ergo, actually. So I actually can't get that one. I wonder if I can go back and fight that nameless puppet. Maybe we should go back there and see if he's what's there. There's some things you can only do after beating the game, actually. Only a little bit, but like there's not a lot that you should do, but there's some things. Like if you get full humanity, the nose grows all out and you can get a secret weapon. It's actually the last weapon I have to get the special weapon trophy. There we go, I got that trophy. Let me see, hang on, I didn't get a trophy when I did the ending. Okay, I did. The last trophy I have to get is for the ending for humanity. I have to get all special weapons, collect and play all records, learn all gestures. That's what I can only do that in the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna play another save to platinum it. I have to get one more ending, and I have to get more gestures, I have to get that humanity weapon. Let's see where Alidoro is. Can you add me on PSN? Yeah, sure. Here it's... I don't just let anyone do it, by the way, so if you're listening, you know, I just let the people that seem like they're not going to be annoying. It's Fallout your_mum. Sorry. It used to be like my YouTube, but for some reason Sony PlayStation decided that my username was hate speech. So I had to change the spelling of it. Here, I'll type it in the chat. I think it actually is capitalized. That's one of the other things that kind of motivated me to move towards PC for my future with video games and streaming. You got your name changed too. It was originally the Foreskin Poet. What's wrong with that one? Wow, there's no corpse even. Let's see if we can fight the nameless puppet. I'm not gonna like try to beat him. I just want to see if he's there. Because, you know, the nameless puppet should be Geppetto's corpse. Or not Geppetto's, fuck. Carlo's corpse. Am I from the US? Yes, sir. I am. Mr. Foreskin Poet. From North Carolina. You want to visit every state one day? That's kind of a goal I have, actually. I want to start with the flyover states, though. I don't really have much interest in New York and California as much. Not too into New England much, but New Hampshire seems cool. And Maine. Because people describe North Carolina as a flyover state, and I'm like, there's so much here, dude. Imagine what else is in those other states that just don't get covered or talked about. And I do photography and videos, so yeah, that's something I could also make a photography or video story about. I have another channel called UrMums Room. If you want to check that out, where I mostly show my photography and tell little, you know, vlog type stories, I guess. I don't consider them vlogs, but I guess that's the best description of them. Talk about my hikes and thoughts on photography and stuff like that. It's not a big channel at all, but I enjoy it. It's more of a thing for me to learn video editing and production stuff. The Your Mum Poet. I was actually gonna make the channel that is for my storytelling stuff, A Lovely Evening with Your Mum. I still am going to do that, so don't steal that username, but I was going to do it too. Look at that slutty statue down there. Mom jokes were funny 10 years ago, and still are. Mom jokes were funny 10 years ago. They're funny today too, but they were funny 10 years ago too. As well. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. I think it's actually a piano song we're supposed to play. But I actually had it at the end of the last one. I didn't get full humanity until after I beat the game last time. Yeah, I've answered this question already. Forsaken Poet, you've asked me already. Yeah, I'm gonna play another save. I'm gonna do the good ending next. I was saving it for last because it would be something to look forward to. I'm gonna do NG+2. Where are you from, Foreskin? Utah, that's cool. I have some friends out in Utah right now, actually. They're working in a ski resort, and the other one's working in a brewery. And they're both not far from each other. I thought of visiting Utah, but I don't have the money to do that right now. Just to visit them. And by the time I get the money to do it, they'll probably be back in North Carolina working with me at the job that I had last year. The job closes down in the winter, so. They were raft guides on a whitewater river, and I did photography for it. Why is skiing the first thing that comes to mind when talking about Utah? I always just, it only comes to mind for me because my buddy works at a ski resort in Utah. I don't think of Utah as the ski destination. I think of the, there's like canyon parks and shit that look really cool. Oh, we can actually still activate our P organ. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do. What do you think? Should we start the new save, or should we wait till the next stream to start that next save? Moab is the GOAT for photography? Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. It'd be cool. You know, I do it in a lot of, in the Appalachians and around North Carolina, which is cool because there's a lot of biodiversity in North Carolina. That's what's cool about it. The mountains, especially the Smoky Mountains, have the highest amount of biodiversity in the Northern Hemisphere outside of the tropics. I don't think I plan to stream this game anymore. Or not anymore, but tonight I think I'm good. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed yourselves and enjoyed tonight's stream, let me know. Sorry it was so long. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't, and there's a donation link in the chat and description if you'd like to help support the channel. Oh, Forsaken Poet says he must say that North Carolina has the best college football. Yeah, it also has some of the best basketball. Basketball. A lot of good colleges out here. One of the best schools for engineering, best schools for tech, best schools for medicine, best schools for law are in North Carolina. A lot of research out here. Largest military base in the world is in North Carolina. There's a lot of shit here. Big banking center in Charlotte. I think most banks are centered in Charlotte. Bye-bye.